Okay, so we should be live again. Alright, I just want to give people a chance to kind of hop in. Content. Alright, you are going to be unlisted for the time being. I do apologize. I'm still gonna stick it in the past live streams if anyone wants to see the Pizza Apocalypse footage that we did. Unfortunately, there's not much there. Oh, I'm still upset about that. However, okay, let us get into. Yeah, well, it says 12 here on this part, but I don't know how much of that is people like refreshing and whatnot. I don't know. But it feels so bad. I wanted to enjoy it. And I think I would have enjoyed it to at least some level. And it very well could be. I don't know. I don't know if it was just random people showing up. Could have been. Like, it seemed like the pizza part of it wasn't like, it was just the story, the flavor, the story of it, right? Combat is very similar to a lot of other card games, and you know, you're changing up flavor from game to game. Yeah, I had people watching. I don't know who, but it didn't want to stream proper. I mean, like I said, it was just released 4 days ago. I don't know how much testing had gone into like what it would look like being streamed, how much like frames would be dropped during all that stuff. So it's hard to say. There's probably tons of improvements the developer can make if they choose to. But it is what it is. And yeah. But you guys can barely hear the game audio. I can barely hear the game audio myself. For WoW. So question for WoW, should I perchance should I play some music in the background? What do you guys think? Or do you prefer the in-game? No, not that screen. This screen? Yeah, this screen. Alright, so we are, yeah, like I said, working on a rogue. We are doing the Bloodbath achievement, which coincidentally is going to give us the Not So Deadly achievement with the Classic HC website. So this is basically a rogue's tale of a not so deadly bloodbath. So we'll do that. We're going to continue on. I think we're like halfway to level 8, but we just picked up swords and picked up a gladius. We have 0 skill, so we can't go wild. But we still need more money, so we're gonna skin some more stuff. I don't know what, probably wolves. And we'll kind of just go from there. Yeah, so it was definitely the game, because this, like, WoW, like, I'm not losing any frames at all. It's still going strong. So unfortunately it was that specific game. Just too bad. I was looking forward to it. Sad day indeed. Alright. Cow. Sheep. Rabbit. These are the things I'm looking for. But yeah, I definitely think the game has potential as like a little 2D card strategy game. Especially if they keep introducing new enemies that have different mechanics that you got to think about. Like even just like what we saw, like the little corrosive thing, I thought was really cool, and the fact that it actually made a difference on your character card, like you could see the corrosion happening. Just a small little touch like that, like it was really cool. It's just it's not working out long term. Okay, these are level 5 dudes. I think we'll do some work on them. Might do a lot of missing, but I think that's going to be okay. I mean, we're already up to like 18. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. What's our current cap? 40. Okay. Well, 40 technically would be 35, but we're up to 40. Maybe I won't attack that one. Maybe I will. Because of our sword spec, our specialization as a human. Which should help with being able to hit targets and stuff, so. Oh, actually, what I do want to do real quick, after this guy's dead, I do want to go and advertise that I am live over on the Discord here. Bum bum bum. So what I need, let's go here. Let me grab that. Grab the link. Did I close it? I might have. Alright, let's open that up. Let's give me a quick moment here, folks. Don't switch. Streams. A rogue's tale, not so deadly. That should load up. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So that is in the Discord now if people want to show up. Cool. Cow. Holy cow. Sorry, my dude. There's some free leather there too, but still need to work on this skill for a little bit. So for next Saturday, as far as new games, I have a game that I found last night as well. It's not new per se. It's been out since 2013, but it's called Night of Full Moon. Oh, get out of here. Like I said, it was released 2019, I believe. Yeah, 2019. But I haven't heard of it. It's another free game that does seem to have cards and character progression and stuff like that, so we're going to be checking that out next week. Another one I'm kind of looking forward to. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I just hope I know it's been 2 years. It's not quite a new game, but it is new for me, so that's what we're going with. I'm gonna check it out, see what it's like. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Guard, I didn't ask for help, bud. You're ruining things for me here. We're up to 36 on weapon skills. Not too bad. 37. Haven't gotten swords as early as we did, means we got a lot less catch up to do. I'm actually kind of surprised that swords you can get early. I was not expecting that. So like Sinister Strike's now hitting for like 20. So much better. Bum, bum. Oh, look at all the dead peeps. And like they just died too, so. Money in the bank. Let's get it. Yeah. So I'm not sure what the plan is going to be as far as where to grind. I might do something very similar as I did with the Paladin. I'm just not sure. Like at level 10 we can go into Westfall. I think that'll be okay. I'm just not sure if it's safe to go in that mine. You know? Mines are dangerous. But I wouldn't mind finding another good grind. Oh, what's that up there? Oh. This is tools, is what this is. $38 and eviscerate. Alright, so this I want to just gouge and leave. We'll re-engage in a minute. Yeah. Now, the other thing I want to do real quick on my... I want to kind of move the camera a little more over that. That's a little better, I guess. The other thing I'm kind of curious about with how I got my camera is notifications and stuff like that. How well it's gonna pan out. I have my notifications popping out of the bottom of my camera. So we'll see. Oh, you can still kind of see a little bit of chat. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it's kind of bugging me. That's better. All right. So I'm not sure how long we'll be farming wolves for. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Peace Bloom, are you a herbalist? Please tell me you're not a herbalist. Just keep on walking, thank you. I've got some silver leaf in both directions here. Failed to pick. What's our herb at? 9. Oh, so he's the skinner as well, so he's probably waiting to see if I was skinning or not. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Grab this. Or, you know, miss grabbing a flower. I think he's going for it. Which means whatever Peace Bloom was up there is Gonzo. What level are these guys? 6? 7? Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. I mean, it's fair. There's so many new people doing the challenge now, like, these starting zones are just packed. Remember when there was like nobody doing the challenge and you had like free reign over everything. Level 9 bear. If this is all I have, it should be okay. The one thing I'm still debating on is double swords or sword and then dagger and offhand. That is one thing I still haven't made a decision on. Because I just feel if I have a dagger, I might be able to get more procs of like shadow oil and stuff like that. But swords with sword spec have a chance of like getting additional hits.
I don't have
Silverleaf, okay. I was gonna be upset if that was Earth Root. I can't get Earth Root right now.
I can't lose.
Rabbit's foot. At least the rabbit's foot like kind of makes some thematic sense as to why it might be in its mouth. Do, do, do. It's not 76. Okay. I almost wish this here told you how many you had.
It's too far away.
But it is what it is.
Not enough energy. I can't loot that.
Like, is it a little weird that I'm still upset about that whole game? Like, it's bothering me. Oh, this is a level 10. What the fuck? Alright, alright. Why all of a sudden is there like packs of level 10s? Okay, well that was stupid. I thought prowlers were on the other side of the river. That pulled 2. Try and build up as many combo points as I can on this first one before the second one even gets to me. That should be enough. Always looking behind to make sure the path is clear. This is one of those things where, as much as I want to be fighting beasts for their fur, I'm also in the same boat of I kind of want to fight humanoids so that I can get linen, because I need cloth. will take the free leather. Thank you. He's probably looking for bears for that stupid quest. And I know it's stupid. Bears are so rare. Although I think me and Lana kind of came across like their headquarters or something. Still need tons of money for bags. So I'm probably going to be skinning for a little bit. Although, I guess humanoids do have better loot tables in general, right? They can drop gear. Oh, there's level 8. I wonder how much more efficient humanoids are than skinning. What I want to do is head back up north of this area. If you haven't been up there, it's just a bunch of kobolds. Not kobolds, gnolls, sorry. Like this guy right here. I hadn't gone up there until I was messing around on the warrior, or the pally. Just curious as to what was around. And apparently there's an old chest that requires a key, but the key is no longer in the game. So I was looking it up, and apparently it was for an old warrior quest. But they just left the chest in the game, still saying it requires the key. But I thought it was just ridiculous. But I'm also curious, as a rogue, level 10, 9. How easy will these casters go down? Seems like somebody else has already been working on them. Rogue, priest, and peace bloom down this way. Interrupt. Eviscerate.
I don't have enough.
So definitely not something you could do taking on more than one.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, so I don't have dagger, so that's pointless now.
Not enough energy.
Like, why is it you can't backstab with a sword? I feel like I've been lied to all my life in movies. I don't think I picked up first aid yet, eh? No. Okay. 'Tis okay. That is level 15 herbalism, so if... I saw a dot over here, I just don't know if it's still there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there is. And it is Earthroot. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. wonder, I think I get kick at level 8. I'll put those on, thank you. But yeah, back here is a bunch of nulls. Or I guess more this way. What's that, silver leaf? Someone else does know about. Okay, is this like the real Frostadamus? I'm very curious. So I know they mentioned Frostadamus was doing the hardcore challenge, or was like working on it, but I thought he was in EU. Now that's got me curious.
The market.
Sorry about that. Well, according to his Twitch, he is playing a mage. I think it is him. Oh, it totally is. Okay, so that is like the actual Frostadamus. That's hilarious. I was coming up here because I was expecting it to be completely empty. Probably why he's up here.
Inventory is full.
I'll wave at him. Double avoidance.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't carry anymore.
About that. I guess we got rid of that because this. I want to do that. I think there's some earth root up this way. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Frostadamus? He was like one of the first people to like, I think, hit like gold cap with classic WoW and stuff. Like super big brained person. Well, I know I had heard like cargoes and stuff talking about how he was trying it out, like the hardcore. Oh, that's actually him right there. Tough jerky, yeah. Trying to peel like one at a time. Yeah, and I was like curious if it was actually him or not. So I went to his Twitch and yeah, sure enough, it's him. I feel like most of these guys are pretty spread out that I could probably pull one at a time. Just whether or not they're going to be douchebags like this guy is being right now.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Sorry, not happening. He's... I don't know what happened with that guy. Like, what the hell is that about?
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
So the running away, not the greatest. That I have to run away from. That guy's annoying. These level 10s, man. Hitting too hard. Problem with outrunners is they like to run. Every time. Misses every time. Don't get it. Oh well. Overall, this might not be the safest place for me to be. So that does beg the question, where should I be? Level 8, I guess I should be fighting like level 6 and 7s. Not to Murlocs. No, I was more thinking Jasper Load Mine. I know you're all anti-caves, but they are lower level. Is that more Earthroot up here? And more Earthroot and more Earthroot? A lot of Earthroot altogether. I'll take that. But actually, I'm probably gonna head back to town first. Sell off what I can. Pick up a bag. Probably pick up first aid if I can. Start making some linen. Like, I want to start fighting some humanoids, so it's probably gonna be the kobolds and Jasper Load Mine. Pretty sure it's Jasper though. Yeah, it's Fargo Deep.
I'm out of range.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Not enough energy.
Oh, that's a level 6 miner, like, that should be plenty.
Inventory is full.
Of course it is. Like, just fighting these guys should be more than enough for what we need. Although I guess I'll go to town and sell. I'm also gonna need my level 8 skills as well. Ooh. I think I get kick. And evasion. Do I get kick at 8 or is that 10? I can't remember. But I want the peace bloom. I'm gonna get some regular bags before I buy the herb bag. Silver leaf, okay. I guess we'll go for the top one first. So then we can head down towards the, that one's a little Sketchville. Too many mobs. Ugh. Okay, let's head back to town. I do find it funny that we've been getting wool cloth because we've been killing and skinning sheep. Currently 34 people are online. Cargo's is still level 40. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go skin those. Basically no reason not to, right? Free money. Not like I'm going for a speed run or anything. Traveling baker? Ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. I think the first thing I do want to do, we're gonna sell, and I think I want at least one more bag. But I should check on my
Greetings.
my class skills as well. They're up to 9 silver. Oh. Come on.
Can I help you?
Eviscerate rank 2.
Have a good
Okay.
one.
So evasion's going to be solid. Rank 2 Evis is going to be awesome. And that is enough for one bag.
What can I help you with?
Okay. However, that does leave me with none money. For state. And I kind of want the stringy wolf meat for cooking, so
For the
I
Alliance.
guess it is what it's going to be then. Not much I can do about it. I know you said no caves there, Lana, but we're going to a cave. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. And what I'm hoping to see is more like gear drops and weapons, maybe some greens. You're conflicted on what to play next since your rogue died. There's tons of options, eh? Well, I mean, there's about 9 options in total. So I guess the best way to answer that dilemma was starting with question A, which is, were you enjoying the rogue? I know you weren't very far, you only got to level 9, but were you enjoying the rogue? Start with that question. Kind of, although I sucked. The whole I sucked, that is practice, that is playing the game, learning what the class can do, realizing, oh, I can do this, I didn't do that. That'll come with time, that'll come with practice. That you're probably gonna suck at any class that you play for the first time. Like, it is what it is. It was your first time playing rogue because you never play melee, right?
Not enough energy.
But if you were enjoying it, that is something to consider, that maybe you do want to play rogue again. However, with that being said, you could also look at it and go, okay, well, do you want to change it up? Do you want to, every time you die, do you want to change what you're playing? That's what I'm kind of doing. Like, if this rogue died, I'm not doing a rogue again. There's 2 of them there. Ugh. I'll ignore that for a quick second. That is one thing to consider, right? And so if you're not doing, if you're saying no melee, you're your options are either casters, so mage, warlock, priest, druid, technically, if you want to just be in caster form, or you can look at hunter. Okay, how quickly can I kill a geomancer? I'd say decently.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about dying, but
I can't loot that.
a little risky. You think you want to change it up? Okay, okay. You're curious about Druid? Druid's tons of fun. Tons and tons of fun. The fact that you got healing, and then at level 10, you got your bear form. It's not like as offensive as like the cat form. However, all of a sudden you can safely handle like 2 to 3 mobs sometimes. Just because of all the extra armor that you end up having and the extra stamina. You throw up a hot, like a rejuvenation on yourself before you go into combat, and you're usually doing pretty good. And you'll also get thorns, so if you're like fighting things with like really high damage per second, like a cat, or anything like that, they'll often kill themselves on it. Uh, 2 to 3, yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm not really a fan of Night Elf Druids. I always play the Tauren ones. However, I'll make you a deal. If this rogue dies, I'll do Druid next as well. Alternatively, if you want to hold off on Druid, it's up to you. We could do double Druid together if our other duo dies. It's up to you. As Night Elf, yeah. Or Tauren, it's up to you. We can do either end. If you want to do some Horde stuff, we can do Horde. If you want to do Alliance, we can stay with Alliance. I know most people are doing Alliance right now, mostly because that is where like Cargos is right now, and a lot of people are like prepping for the road to Rag. And I think as they made the decision to go Alliance due to the Paladin class. But yeah, we could go double Druid, and then we'd have a decent amount of healing. And if one of us wants to go like deep into Feral and be like a tank, the other one can go deep Restoration and be the healer, kind of a deal. Could work. If we want to do, you want to do Night Elf? Okay. So I was going to suggest if we wanted to do Horde, we could do Druid Shaman as well. Also a very good combination. But we can do double Druid as Night Elf. That'd be fine. But as far as like right now, if you're not doing Druid, and the thing is like, it's up to you. If you want to run a Druid now and just kind of get a feel for it, you could, but you also we have no idea how long our characters are going to last. Like we could make it all the way and then like never play Druid for a while, you know. So like maybe you won't get the opportunity to play Druid anytime soon. Oh shit, nope, we're out. Sayonara, suckers. no Healy tanks? What? No, no, no. I mean, just for us personally, not for doing dungeons and stuff. It's just one person can like hold aggro while like the other one heals, kind of like we're doing with our warrior paladin kind of thing. So this whole camp pulls. I want that chest. Okay, so it's just... Yo, you're a named guy. Rooklar the Trapper. Interesting.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want to try Druid now, try Druid now. There's nothing wrong with it. Alternatively, if you want to go Hunter, that chest is Pandora's box. Yeah, I know it's tempting. A bunch of garbage. Well, there's 2 potions, I guess, not total garbage, but still. Chunk of bread, piece of jerky. Actually, I'm just gonna toss those. Oh. No. Those are going to be the next pieces of food I eat. Yeah, 3 dudes around a camp. No good. You don't want to do Hunter? Okay, don't do Hunter. Easy as that.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
So that really only leaves you with like Mage, Warlock, and Priest as options, if that's what you're looking at. But like I said, if you want to try the Druid, try the Druid. Like, there's no harm in giving it a whirl.
Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Can't find any good pictures of no Warlock. Search up Wilfred Fizzlebang. Although it's a dude, not a female, but it's up to you.
I don't have enough. Not enough energy. It's too far away.
Female gnome warlock. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of like specific characters that are in the game already. Yeah, I know you're a girl.
Not enough energy.
So that one spawned pretty much on top of my head, but popped evasion to get out of it. It's got a 5-minute cooldown, so you might as well use evasion when you can, right? Don't give this a sec to regen health. Okay, let me just pop up here for a quick sec. Let me see if I can find something here for you. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Wow. Oh, come on. There's this picture here. This is awesome. There's a couple of good ones. Here, give me a sec. I want to load up Facebook. I want to send you a couple of pictures. You decide which you like. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. Give me a second here. Lock 1. I don't know how you didn't see any of these. Like, these are pretty cool. There's so many. No more locks. Okay, this is just 5 of them that I found. I'm not. There's tons more. There's tons more. Pictures. Excuse me. Why is it there? Very weird, but I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. What do you mean? I does not compute. So my current argument for now is we're not monetizing anything. We're not making any money off of it. It's just so it's not like we're stealing sales or anything like that. Like I would say, like eventually, like if we get to a point where we are actually being able to like monetize stuff in the future, like we could probably hire someone to do like custom artwork for us and like do our graphics for us and stuff like that.
I don't have enough energy.
But yeah, but we're not using them for commercial use or anything like that, so I don't really see what the harm is.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
So that's my viewpoint on it, but I'm sure some might have like differing opinions. Each their own at that point, I guess. Ooh, oh, chest is back. Let's start with you. And how is everybody doing today? Is anybody like, or other, like I know Lana, you're doing the challenge, or at least we're trying it. What about anybody else? Anyone else doing the hardcore challenge or interested in it at the very least, or anything?
Not enough energy.
Where are you going?
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Bag space is getting pretty full. I want to use that here in a second. New belt, sure. A little bit more armor. Never hurt anyone. No fireball for you. Maybe we can get Ivy. Yeah, we possibly. She might be down. Especially if there's like some kind of like concept design or art to look at. It's not all from scratch. Might be up for it.
I'm out of range.
But who knows? Yeah, there's no way I'm pulling this off, right? Way too many dudes here. That is tantamount to suicide. No, thank you.
I need to get closer. I don't.
Yeah, what's everyone's plans for the day, man? Playing games, just chilling out. I know it's the weekend. Art credit in description.
Not enough energy.
Very true, very true, very true. I think that'd be kind of cool if that was something that she was interested in. And like getting like her digital art out there and see if people are interested in her work. Do you know if she's planning on doing like a YouTube channel at all of her stuff, or I don't know. The dude back here. Bum bum bum.
Not ready.
I'm not sure about her artwork. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know her and I don't know what their plans are, but I know her and Kalian were talking about doing stuff or something. Just can't remember what. So no, they tried streaming the one day, and then they mentioned maybe not streaming, but just making content for YouTube. Not sure when or what they're planning on doing.
Not enough energy.
Big crit.
I don't have enough.
Another big crit. Awesome. I'm gonna toss that. It's not worth almost anything at all. Hurls a fiery ball that causes 16 25 fire damage and additional 2 fire damage over 4 seconds. Magic candles. Interesting. No, the candle.
I can't do that. Not enough energy.
Do, do, do.
I don't have enough energy.
So I'll probably farm up these kobolds until level 9. And then from 9 to 10, I need to figure out where I want to go. No fireball for you.
Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough.
And I'm not. So the other thing I'm trying to figure out is at what point do I switch from skinning over to alchemy? Half the point of doing this was to get some linen, as far as like the humanoid stuff. So I can start making bandages. Let's open for better loot drops. Like some of these aren't bad, right? But like a full stack of leather sells for 3 silver. And that only takes up 1 slot. But that's something that doesn't require a lot of mobs to get a full stack of leather. Loot, wool cloth. You don't recommend the murlocs? No. You don't recommend Murlocs? Are you saying that because that's where you died?
I need a target.
What is that? Oh, two-handed sword. No.
I don't have enough energy.
No. I wish this was a one-handed sword, man. If I can get a random one-handed sword to drop right now, that'd be awesome. Keep skinning until you have lots of money. Well, that's kind of the argument, right? Is do you fight beasts to skin them? But you gotta fight a lot of them to get a full stack of, say, light leather. Because, like, you're probably also gonna get rune scraps and stuff like that, right? No, I didn't want to do that, but no. So how many beasts are you killing to get to 3 silver? Versus if I'm doing humanoids that just generally have better drops. You know, they could drop weapons, so on and so forth, especially at slightly higher levels, not these levels. You know, just like that. Okay, boom, 39 copper. So that's like just shy of the same with this, like 58. It's half a silver for a single kill. So money to mob ratio, I think humanoids are going to be better than skinning. I just need more bag space to really utilize it. Not to mention I want a good herb bag to keep all this separate. My only thing with like a herb bag right now is it does cost 10 silver. Oh, ask in chat. And then if I'm switching to alchemy, and this is kind of like where like kind of bit of a catch-22 with the herb bag thing, is in these early stages, probably not worth it. And my argument for that is, let's say like right now we have Peace Bloom, Silverleaf, Earthroot. If I have alchemy, I'm probably going to be using most of it, you know, to level up alchemy. Which means I might have a single stack of each left over. Might get up to 2 stacks each, you know, as a whole. So at a max, I get the 2 stacks each, that's 6 slots. Cool. But if I only have 1 stack of each, that's only taking up 3 slots, but I got a whole 12 slot bag for it. Whereas if I had a 6 slot bag, just a general bag in total, it would take up 3 slots, but then I would still have 3 slots that random stuff could go into. And so I'm in this like mental weird state of, do I spend 5 silver on a 6 slot bag where I can kind of just put whatever into, and herbs will occupy X amount of slots? Or do I look at doing a 12 slot bag, but then like 9 slots are just empty all the time?
I can't do that.
So that's the quandary or predicament I'm in mentally. Like, I know the 12 slot herb bag is going to be better long term. It's a long term investment when, you know, you start getting out of those early herbs and you're picking up, you know, 6-7 different kinds. That's where it starts to pan off or pan out and be good. 12 slots for your money.
I don't have enough energy. Inventory is full.
You know, here's another. Okay, I do want that.
Not enough energy.
this. I'll get rid of that. I'm staying here until I'm level 9, so I'm not leaving until I ding. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with my inventory.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't carry anymore.
And then there's another one, like another 58 copper for a single drop. It is going to be worth it. I guess I get rid of the copper ore, eh? I don't need it. What was that? Oh, I'm not at a vendor, unfortunately, and it only sells for 5 copper versus the weapon I was picking up that was selling for 58. What you putting in the fridge? All the pops. Are you getting like the flavored ones from upstairs? Oh, did you? True. Not as good. Yeah. Got some cream soda up in there.
I don't have enough energy.
I have not had any of the. Actually, can you bring me one? That's fine. I'll have it. Thank you, my dear. What? Why? I mean, the lights aren't always on inside, but you know, no one's home. What? You're a special streaming pot? Yeah, those are nasty. No, they're not. Do I get rid of the apples? Maybe I do. Maybe it's time. They're okay. We're gonna get some bandages up and online here in a second, so they're gonna be a little less relevant. Alright. Oh, nah. I want to get that silver leaf, but it's too dangerous.
It's too far away.
Oh no, I'm fighting a murloc.
I can't carry anymore.
They're gonna get me. Yeah. Water. Oh, I forgot all about the watermelon pot. There's this watermelon pot that we bought from. Was it Safeway? Walmart? Superstore. Right. Yeah, we bought some watermelon pot. And at first I was thinking it was going to be more like sparkling water. Because you can get like the bottles of like the sparkling water with like the fruit flavor. They're okay, they're not my favorite. There's not enough flavor. And it's just more like just carbonated water. And that is nasty. But it turns out it's like it's borderline almost cream soda-ish, but watermelon flavor. It's so good. Don't die. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan, not to die. But we're heading back to town. I need to sell. I need to empty out my bags as much as possible. And I'm hoping I have enough to at least buy two bags. Which will fill in this, which will give me another 12 slots, and then this last bag slot. Okay, I caught that on time, so you guys didn't have to hear it. The last bag slot I'm saving for an actual herb bag. Again, for me, I feel like short term the herb bag sucks. But long term, it's the better investment. I just don't want to waste 5 silver on another bag to then spend another 10 later and then just have a bag kind of hanging loose. Like, yeah, I can go in the bank later, but
Need help?
yeah, I need help selling some stuff. I need to offload some goods. You get all this. How is that, my friend? Perfect. 11 silver. Okay, that is much better. And I still have 1 silver.
Be careful.
Was enough to get first aid.
Good day
So
to you.
we are laughing.
See you around.
Okay, first aid, you come over here. I do not currently have cooking or fishing. That will be coming up shortly. But let us get our bandages online. Yeah, like yesterday, both me and Lana lost a character. I lost my paladin, which is why I'm playing this rogue, and Lana lost her rogue last night to some murlocs, unfortunately. But so now she's trying to figure out what she's going to play next. So have you came to a conclusion as to what you want to play? Or are you still not sure? Because if you're not interested in a hunter, you're obviously looking for something ranged. So if you want to do druid and not wait for, you know, our other duo to potentially die, which who knows, they could last for like 30, 40 or go all the way, and you're not playing a druid for like months. So if you want to play druid, just have fun with it. Alternatively, if you're not looking for melee and you don't want to do a hunter and you're doing alliance, you really only got priest, mage, or warlock as options, if I'm not mistaken. Because melee, you're looking at warrior, rogue, pally. I guess technically there's 8. There's 9 classes in total, but 8 per faction. Warrior, pally, rogue, priest, mage, warlock, 6, druid, and hunter. Yeah. So I don't need a full 36 of these. I'm going to sell the 16 stack.
Go with honor, friend.
But that is technically enough money for fishing and cooking, so that's good. I'm not going to turn this into a fishing stream. Oh, traveling salesman, what do you got?
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir. Just bracers, level 20, and a mace. This is the guy that has the chance to sell the executioner's blade. I was gonna try to pick up on the paladin, but you know, such is life.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Okay, so we're level 9. What to hunt? I might see how busy the Fias farm is. Because if they're not doing too bad, they might be worth, that just has a rabbit's foot, I'm not bothering with it. Although, well, never mind, I'm really not dealing with it. What do you mean ripped? Rip what? What's a rip? Does not compute. What do you mean? Not sure. Okay. Either way. Yeah, before I pick up wanting to buy the executioner's thing. Oh yeah, for the the paladin. Yeah. Rip the pally. That's fair. Yeah, before I pick up alchemy, I kind of want to have a bit of a stash of herbs kind of like ready to go. Just so I can do a bit of like a full-on crafting session all at once. Instead of being like, oh, I only got 4 potions made. Yeah. So I'll probably keep skinning until then. I want to go grab that.
I can't loot that.
Just 'cause I might as well, if I'm coming across beasts that are skinnable, I might as well just skin them. And just get the money from them. And yes, I'm going to the farm with Princess, but I'm not going anywhere near her. I have no need for her.
I can't loot that.
Money? That was a 20 after 2. Not doing too bad. So we should be able to hit level 10 fairly soon. I would assume. Oh, I forgot to get the XP per hour kind of checker Maduhicker. Oh, respawns. Okay, just come this way. Keep it coming.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like the safest place to be. 'Cause, like, in theory, I should probably be killing things that are like 1 or 2 levels lower than me. I just don't want to be fighting kobolds all day. There's a chest. Come here. I'm hoping I can get to it before somebody else does, but who knows?
Not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
And hopefully the chest has something more than just what's that? 2.5? They're no good. Something a little better than some bread. That'd be good.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm curious, what level were the Murlocs that you were fighting last night, Lana? Do you remember? Were they like 8s and 9s, or were they 9s and 10s? I asked for something better than bread and jerky. 10? Yeah. Just one guy in here? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of like decent humanoids that are not kobolds or the gnolls. That are like 7 to 8. And yeah, I'm technically only looking at elf. Actually, this is probably a stupid spot to do this. Let's just look at the map. It's fine. Do that out here instead. Like, I could take the tram to Dunmoreau, for instance. Go to Ironforge. And I know there's like a... This is a level 9 quest. There's trogs in this area. I'm just not sure what what level those trogs were. I can't remember. But I think they're also very similar to this, like level 9s and 10s. Or 8 to 10, give or take. Yeah, there's some of the stuff I can definitely throw away. If I need to, because it's like all a bunch of garbage food. Alright. Double dodge? Come on, man.
I don't have enough
Just
energy.
let me slay you.
Not enough energy.
Well, there's a skinnable. Can't skin the princess, apparently. Oh boy, that mage. Here, while we're killing our dude, I want to keep an eye on what he's doing. Level 7 mage, are you in? Dude. Dead. I don't know if he was playing hardcore or what, but... Dude. Man down. Miss Lisa. Like, these Defias aren't bad if I can do them one-on-one. Dun, dun, dun.
That ability
Is he dead?
isn't ready yet.
The mage is, yeah. Whatever mage, whatever he was doing, he died.
I don't have enough energy.
He was level 7 trying to take on Princess and the two piggies. Like a silly baboon. Kill the hare. Could you like run this way, please? Ah, boy. Yeah, cause I don't know if he was doing the hardcore challenge or not, but definitely a dead mage. And obviously did not have the hardcore add-on because nothing popped up. So, it is what it is. Not enough energy.
I don't have enough energy.
Does you mind? Okay. I think once I hit level 10, I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I'm gonna close the game. So I want to get like an XP per hour tracker thing I'm gonna do Hicker. Just to kind of get an idea of how well I'm doing, how long it would take to like level up, so on and so forth. Quickly eat that. Check Facebook. Okay, well, I'm not really in a safe spot to do something as such.
That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Small. Okay, you know what? I will. That's a free bag. I will use that for now. Might as well. Give me a minute. Instead of tabbing out, I will do it on my phone. Oh, are you thinking about using that picture for double druid run? Yeah. Totally, absolutely. That would be cool. Like, I think the one is Malfurion, but who cares? It's a cool picture. I like it. Like, there's enough space that you can write stuff on the left side of it. It might need to be cropped a little bit to make it a little shorter, but oh, that is nice. I like it. Rabbit, I come for your furs. Do you see what I see? Oh yeah, that was a good chest. Double weapons. Hell yeah. Cool.
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
So are you thinking of doing a gnome warlock? Like if you're playing, like, if you do decide to do a gnome warlock and like go engineering, they're a good option for it.
That ability
So do gain extra engineering points.
I don't have enough energy.
Gnarled staff. You see, this is why humanoids are just better mobs to fight.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Instead of getting some stupid rabbit's foot that sells for 4 copper. Huh. Hide behind the wall. You think so? Yeah. Yeah, I think I know Warlock with engineering, not a bad idea. Like you will have, I think it's expansive mind, so you get more intellect, which never hurts. Escape artist, so if you get trapped, you can get out of it, which could like be like life or death easily. And then the engineering thing, just giving you extra engineering points. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Can I handle dose? Let's just pop evasion to take them both on. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Holy light from Grarius. Who's Grarius? Oh, thank you, friends. Wasn't necessary, but I appreciated it. 3 mobs there. Let's pull you. Feels every now and then like feels a little weird, like popping evasion for like an offense like that. Because a lot of the times you'll see a lot of people use it and run just to get away from something and not get hit while it's happening. But there are times where just sticking the fight out and just killing them will actually be more beneficial. Yeah, the respawn rate over here is insane. Like both like a blessing and a curse. It's like they could like just respawn on top of your head and you're like, ah, fuck. Bum 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 da 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 dum.
Not enough energy. Not ready yet.
So the next question, I guess I will ask you fine folks. How are we feeling about the in-game music, or do we want a little something different to spice things up a little bit, given what we're doing? What are you guys feeling like?
I'm out of range.
You want some spicy music? Okay. So that once I hit level 10 and like I log off for the log off, I'm gonna close the game to get that add-on. I will load up some music and basically lower the in-game, or I guess mute the in-game audio. Actually, I kind of want to listen to some now. That's a better chest piece. Let's do that. We're just gonna hide out back here for a moment. Okay, so I need level 7 rogue died. Ooh. Open up Spotify. So you were listening to Stream Beats last night? Stream Beats by Harris Feller. Oh well, can you guys hear the music? Is the music going to be too loud, or is it okay where it is? That's good. You're listening to the dubstep playlist. Is there... I'm not seeing like individual playlists though. There's different albums. Pixel, Arcade, Low-Key, Recon, Legend, Cracked. Like, were you listening to a specific album? Sent it in Facebook. Okay, I'll probably just listen to instead of their top beats. Why don't I just pick a arcade? What's this? This is an album called Arcade. There's another album called Pixel. I'll just listen to these for now. No. This I didn't use the one that you sent me on Facebook. I just picked an album that he had. This album is called Arcade, which I felt should be fitting, but are you sure? How do you know? This is all Streamlabs by Harris Heller. Or Stream Beats, sorry. Like, it's an album called Arcade by Stream Beats. What's Pixel sound like? Yeah, I think this is like Stream Beats' official thing on Spotify. But here, let me look at what you sent me. Just to be safe. You said it was from their official website? You said this is from their website. Okay. Alright, well let me just see what we have here then. Playlists. See all. Chip, tune, chill step, hi-fi, hype tracks, drum and bass. Oh, there's so many different. You were playing dubstep, okay. EDM. I'm like down for almost all of these, man. Like what's hype tracks? Let's listen to. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna turn that down just a smidgen. Let's do that. Okay, but you can hear the music though. I don't know how loud it is compared to like my voice. That's one thing I'm trying to keep an eye on. Like how well you can hear me in comparison. It's quiet. Okay, well, let me turn it back up then and let me know how it sounds, but well, it's hard to just come up with whatever on the top of your head, you know? But yeah, we're gonna farm here for a little bit more. I think these guys are going pretty well. There's enough of them. Random chests. We're already over the halfway mark, so that's good. It's very, very good. No dude, no chest. Yeah, there's a lot of fast respawns here, so like you can just keep going. So if you are looking to like for a grinding spot, this is not terrible. It's kind of like those boars on the other farm where they just keep coming up. This is also a really another really good spot. The one thing I gotta say though is with the Rustful Deed, can't even use it. Like, this is a quest item that just randomly drops from Defias. But like, if I was doing quests, I'd be like super stoked. But I'm not doing quests, so it's a giant waste of my time. It's a shame. Why not? Oh, did you get it in yours? That's cool. I didn't see you got it on in your run. Yeah, it's just a random drop. There's times where you could kill 100 of these guys and never see it. But yeah, it's not that I can't use it, it's that I'm not going to use it. Because we're going for the Bloodbath achievement. No quests, unfortunately. And it's one of those things where it's like, if I was trying to get the Westfall deed, that's the time where I would never get it. Yeah, it's not that it wouldn't let me, it's just I'm choosing not to. That's a... no, can't scan them. Okay. It's gonna pull one. Okay. So, yeah, we'll kill these guys out. This is actually going by... it's been 25 minutes since I kind of got here. I remember it was like 20 after 2. I'm not doing too bad time-wise, and like that's with me like stopping and trying to figure out the music thing and looking at the Facer book for a second. But I'm just not sure if I want to start my alchemy or not, because like if I start alchemy right now, what am I going to get out of it? I can get some line strength potions, which would be more damage, protection potions, 50 more armor, a lot of health potions, so I'm less concerned about health potions. I'll end up probably making a buttload of them just because they're needed for the upgraded version. Once I can start getting Briarthorn. Like, my herbalism's only 26, like, I need to get more. You're hungry, there's too much to eat, so I don't know what to eat. Why don't you like eat some of the like leftover rice from the other night? Oh, you got stuffed pepper stuff. You eat that. You made that the other night. That is yours. That's all you. Rude finger wagging, yeah. But no, you definitely should eat more of it, because you made quite a bit. But the Chinese fried rice we made last night, freaking delicious. Like, I'm glad I found that recipe. So are you gonna do dungeons with this dude? I don't know. So on one hand, it'd be cool to do some. On the other hand, there is another achievement that basically is like never group with anybody, right? So there is that. But there's nothing saying I can't do a dungeon, I just can't do any quests. So like mob killing, like totally fine. Getting loot from bosses, totally fine. I'm glad I'm not doing this on Horde, because I'd feel so bad playing a rogue on the Horde side and not being able to get Wingblade out of Wailing Cavern's quest. Loner, yeah, there's a loner quest basically. So if I can nail that one out as well, like why not? Like there's no reason not to. Some of the other achievements I'm not even gonna look at, like only using, I think one of them's only using gray and white items, I think. Possible. It's very possible to do that one if I really wanted to. Okay. Can you look up, can you go to the website for a quick second and look up the achievement? I think it's called White Knight. I think that's what it's called. which I think is just using white and gray items. But oh, that was a spawn on my head. Don't like that. So like if I just decided not to equip any green items, I could technically kind of do that one as well. But I don't know. Feels bad, man. More spawns on my head. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Like I already can't see me because I have stealthed at least once. So that's already out of the question. No naked run because I already have gear. Solitary struggle, complete the challenge without entering a dungeon. Yeah. So that's the one I was mentioning. Like, if I just don't enter a dungeon, I can unlock that one as well. So that'd be like... So what does that make this? A not so deadly solitary bloodbath? White Knight, complete the challenge by only equipping gray and white items, which so far is true. I have not broken that one yet. So I just don't know if I want to maintain that or not, because like not getting extra stamina, not getting extra agility, like all of that is gonna feel real hard with a lot of the later mobs, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna do White Knight. I'll probably just do Solitary, Bloodbath, Not So Deadly. And I have a feeling like the Not So Deadly part, the fact that you can't use poisons, I don't think it's gonna be as huge a deal as it sounds, mainly because I'll be going alchemy and using like shadow oil and stuff. I'll still have a way to imbue the weapon with something, right? For my lock I'm starting tonight, should I do any achievements? That is up to you. Like I know you're still pretty new to the whole idea of playing solo in the first place. So it's up to you if you want to or not. I mean, it's going to make it that much harder for you. So you got to keep that in mind. Solitary struggle, yeah, if you don't want to do any dungeons because you're afraid of like getting a group wiped or whatever, do it. Imp Master is using only the Imp to complete the challenge, and Shadow Embrace complete the challenge by only using shadow spells. Okay, so the way I'm trying to look at that, I'm gonna sit in the middle of the farm here because I want to look at HC, classic HC.net. Because there's a page, if you are looking at the achievements, right at the very top of the achievements thing, so it's got more information on achievements here. If you click on here, it brings you to another page. And then it kind of gives you a little more details on each one. So for Warlock's Shadow Embrace, complete the challenge by only using shadow spells. Non-shadow abilities like Immolate are not allowed. So it's not saying anything specific about your minions, and that's what I don't know. So it's talking about like fire spells, like Immolate for instance. So I don't know, because like I know with the mage one for instance, if I say look at Pyromancer, it says like you're allowed to use Conjure Food, Conjure Water, and Arcane Intellect. Well, these are all arcane spells. But you're going for Pyromancer, and it says, so while in combat, non-fiery spells like Frost Nova and Polymorph not allowed, right? So I don't know where they draw the line on Shadow Embrace if they're saying, okay, pets, cool, but when you're fighting, you're not allowed to cast an actual fire spell or anything, and you're only allowed shadow spells. So Corruption, Shadow Bolt, you know, I think Curse of Agony is still shadow damage. They're talking about shadow spells and not what tree it's from, like Affliction, Demonology, Destruction. They're not talking about those trees, they're talking about the spell type. Like, what kind of damage does that spell do? And it says nothing about pets, because I would assume if they wanted to, they could easily say non-shadow abilities like Immolate are not allowed. Pets are also not considered shadow. But the fact that they don't leads me to believe it's allowed. So just no fire spells, which granted there are very like few to begin with. So I feel like Shadow Embrace is probably a relatively easy one to get. That is something you could. I don't know if I'd try the Imp Master one, just because like you're going to be very squishy, and without the Void Walker to tank a lot of the stuff for you, you're going to probably hurt. Solitary Shadow Run, yeah. Like a lot of people do end up with the solitary one just because they do often play alone, or some people will play alone, and that's totally fine. A lot of people get like power from within, like completing it without getting world buffs, stuff like that. But yeah, and like questions like unbelievable for Druid. Okay, so like the Druid's unbelievable says complete the challenge by only fighting in bear form or dire bear form. While being in combat, you have to be in bear form. Shape shifting is not allowed, so you can't come out and heal in combat. Out of combat, totally fine. So I think part of the whole Shadow Embrace thing, if you look at it, is you're casting your minion spells outside of combat, right? And then you're basically going like Shadow Bolt, Corruption, stuff like that. I don't think there's a lot of fire spells to begin with for Warlock, so I feel Shadow Embrace should be pretty easy to complete. That's the way, it's how I'm reading it, it's how I'm taking it. But if you want to be sure, you could always ask, I think in Discord. I'm sure somebody will have an actual answer for you, like a mod or something. Yeah, I do think it's, if you're gonna do it, like there's the challenge in itself, right? It's just not dying. But I think to some degree, if you're wanting to make it, you know, entertaining and do something fun with it, try an achievement, why not? No harm in it. No harm in trying. You know, and the thing, like the Imp one, I would, if you were more familiar with the Warlock class and like their toolkit, I would totally say do it. Just go for it, have fun with it, right? But you're still getting used to some of these classes. Oh, that's gonna pull two. Yeah, dick. But it's also at the same time one of those things where, like, say, let's just say you say, okay, I'm going for the Imp challenge, right? You say I'm doing that, and you try. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You could try again if you really wanted to. Ooh, free skin. Or if all of a sudden you're like, you know, partway through, like say you're like level 13 and you're like, you know what, this is not working out for me. I can't handle the mobs that are here, so on and so forth. I need my Voidwalker. Pull the Voidwalker out, just continue on doing the rest of the achievements and just go, okay, well I'm not gonna get the imp one, right? And that's fine. It's okay to not get an achievement. Oh, what do we got down here? Oh, hello there. Oh, we woke up. Oh. Give Daddy 1 second. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna do one of these stealthies. Oh, hi. Hi, furry girl. Ah, you coming? Oh. Hi. You have a good nap? We're gonna go back to mommy already. Hmm? Let me see up here. You wanna say hi? Say hi? You wanna say hi? Hi. You wanna wave? Nope. You wanna go have lunch?
You say bye-bye? Go. Mwah.
Oh, did you miss half of my final conversation?
I sort of did. Sorry, she was screaming.
So what I was kind of saying is, with the Imp Master thing, if you wanted to,
Right.
you could try, right? And I was saying, like, say you get to like level 13 and you're like, fuck it, these mobs are too much, I can't handle them, I need a tank. You go, screw it, pop out the blueberry, right? And then you just go, okay, well, I'll go for the other achievements still, like they're still active. I'm not getting the imp one. Or you try it until you die, and then you go, well, we're trying it again.
Yep.
It's up to you.
Trying.
Like, the imp, offensively, is very strong. Yes, it is. Yes, it
Gives
is.
you extra health, right?
Well, he gives you extra health. He's got fire shield. His fireballs, like, DPS-wise, very good.
So, but like with that, I wonder though, having the imp out, if that counts as not.
That's not you casting, though.
That's the thing. I don't know.
So that's something I would probably ask
Yeah.
in Discord and be like, hey, if I try to do these both at the same time, and I stick with the imp, and I personally only cast shadow spells, does that count? Right?
I guess we'll have to find out, eh? Yeah, we want to go
food?
eat. Okay.
Yeah, mommy go get you lunch?
Okay, let's go. What are we gonna do, huh? What are we gonna do?
Alright, where were we? You, come here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this music's not bad. It's not over the top, but it's enough to like kind of vibe to and just chill out with. I like it. I like it. And this, kind of like what Lana was saying yesterday, you don't have to sit here and listen to my guy going, not enough energy, not enough energy, not enough energy. I was getting that with the Warrior 2 sometimes when we were playing together. Not enough rage. Yeah, I got it. Just use it when you can, bud. That's fine. Alright, bar and a quarter. Oh, we're level 10. I don't know what the weapon upgrade is going to look like. Like, what's next after the Gladius? There's got to be something, right? We'll do a little bit of research. What's next on our hit list? We're up to 7 silver. And that's without selling any of this stuff. Like, this is what I mean. Like, humanoids are just way better. Like, this is gonna be so much money. Cool. Did not pull both. Happy with that. Happy with that. Haven't seen another chest spawn in the last little bit, but that's okay. How is everyone in chat doing? What's everyone up to? How's your Saturday afternoon going? Boom, boom. I hope everyone's day is going well. I'll have to make some more linen bandages soon. Level 12 warrior. Okay, I saw this guy the other day. One life, no life, yeah. Okay, let's, oh, we're almost up to 40. At 40 we can learn heavy linen bandages, so I'm gonna hold off. I just want to get to 40. Make a couple more here. 39. 40. Okay, we'll stop there, because I just feel it's gonna be a waste of linen otherwise. Are you my final mob? Are you it? You are. Cool. Let us head. Actually, you know what? We're not heading out. I want to wait till I have full bags. I guess we don't really need full bags. It's fine. What I really want is more herbs. Alright, let's head up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm glad that Mr. Harris put this got this music put together for Stream Beats. Like, just allowing people to use music for free, not having to worry about copyright issues and all that jazz. Very nice. Well, might as well grab the free leather. Because it's definitely been a big issue, eh? Bum, 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 bum. More silver leaf. Oh, this is a lot of backtracking. Whatever, we're heading back. Yeah, I'm also trying to think, like, with your warlock, what other achievements would make any amount of sense that I think you could handle, but I don't know. Like, there's the whole, like, no professions thing, if you just wanted to ignore them, but I think you're doing yourself a huge disservice not having something. And if you're going gnome, I mean, engineering's a very solid profession to have in general, and having like a boost to it already will give you a little head start in it. $29. Alright, wolves, let's go. I think now that we're level 10, we can actually learn dual wielding though. Ooh. All right. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's just head back to town. I saw them for more herbs, but it is what it is. And then I'm probably going to end up in Stormwind for a little bit. Grab cooking, grab the next rank of first aid. I think cooking, actually, cooking I'll deal with later. I'll put the meat in the bank. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, okay, rune scraps, sword, jerky. Don't need you. Get out of here. Cool. 16 silver. Let's go talk to our trainer. After this, first aid trainer might have the next rank as well. They do. Perfect. Nope. Oh, very nice, very nice. This is SAP, less important. Sprint to GTFO, very important. That, pretty important. How much are we going to need SAP? It might be necessary for some things, so, okay. Let's do this. Get SAP out. Sprint is going to be there. And then Sloice and Doice, I'll put on number 1, I guess. You think no professions would be too much? Yeah. There's the problem with professions, like not doing professions, is they're so powerful, right? Well, if you're going engineering, are you going tailoring enchanting first to get your wand? Or are you just gonna wait until you get a wand from a quest, right? So that's one thing you gotta decide before you go engineering mining, but then you're delaying how much copper ore you're gonna have. So that's one thing to consider. I would almost wait till you to just get a wand from a quest. So I think you get one in Westfall. So I'm sure it's not as early as you probably could get, because you can definitely get a wand like pre-level 10 if you push for it, fighting like humanoids and getting a lot of linen cloth. But I think delaying mining and building up that pool of resources for engineering is not good. But teach their own, right? Like you could always, once you're a little higher level, just run around like Elwyn Forest or Dun Moreau and snag up a bunch of copper and not have to worry about the mobs that are around you, because like say you're level 14 or 15. It is, but I'm just kind of saying it's an option. While we're sitting around chitter-chatting, let's get crack-a-lacking on some bandages. So we're going to be replacing those as our new ones. Those are going to get sold. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking if you wanted to, you could start the whole tailor enchanting thing. Maybe get yourself a new, chest piece with the +1 intellect on it, just to have something extra. Get your wand, drop them both, pick up mining, engineering, and then continue on from there. And once you're higher level, right, then backtrack, do a bunch of copper mining in Dunmoreau, and you're going to be level 14, 15, where they're like level 7, 8. You know, you start, just dot them up and let them die within seconds. Have your imp or whatever just doing its business. That's an option. It for sure is. Okay, so next thing I want to look at, I'm down to 3 silver because I just bought all my level 10 skills. But I do want to get rid of this meat out of my bag. So we are going to go to Stormwind. Oh, there's some, or are you Mr. Warrior? Are you there for the plant? I'm just gonna is there wand near IF? Like, is there a wand near Ironforge? For quest? I mean, we can look it up. Like, everything's researchable, right? I'm about to, like, once I drop this meat off. West Falls Fire. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Because you got to look at it from the perspective of once you're done, say, Dunmoreau, are you going to the next zone? That is right there, like the Islamar and stuff like that. And doing those quests, or are you going to be going to Westfall anyways because probably just better quest? Hard to say. But give me a quick minute. It's 20 after 3. Still got a bit, an hour and 40 minutes or so. I'm gonna be looking up swords for myself here in a minute. Kind of seeing like what's the progression, because I'm gonna need another one. Because now I can dual wield, so technically this could go there. So if I can get buy one that's a little stronger than this, put that in the offhand for now. And in technicality, I could also do this. Meh. If I really need to. There's a lot of shinies in that next area. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean there's a lot of shinies? Yeah, level 10 you can unlock dual wield with the rogue. Well, Dunmore would be your starting area basically, right? I want to pop those in there too. That's going to be sold. Don't need to do cooking just yet. I'll do cooking and fishing and all that stuff on like a late midnight stream. So you're talking about from here going over to, you know, this place, Lochmadon. But I don't know what you mean by shinies in Lochmadon. That's my confusion. Where we died? Which characters are you referring to? I don't remember dying in Lochmadon. If you're talking about the shiny where you got us killed, that was Dunmoreau. That was like right up here where the casters are, where we were getting Shimmerweed. We're like level 7. And you're like, ooh, shiny basket. And like 3 guys have shot freaking lightning bolts at you at the same time. Yeah. fun times, eh? I'm also level 10, so I do have this now. So yeah, I think I'm going to go. Oh, there's so many good stuff in like all the trees. I freaking love all the rogue talents. Like better evisceration, yes please. Remorseless attacks, like after killing an opponent, gives a 40% increased crit strike chance on your next like attack that lasts for 20 seconds. So you kill something, and then the next like sinister strike's like a 40% chance increased crit strike. This is just straight up 5% crit strike. Yes please. Right, like all of assassination is really good up until you start getting into the poison stuff for me, because I'm not doing it. But combat, reducing this by 5, so this only costs 40 now. It's going to be very good. And I'm probably going to put 3 points into lightning reflex. Got some deflection into riposte. Precision. Dual wield spec. Blade flurry sword spec. Yeah. Part of me feels like something like remorseless attacks. Yeah, all the talents. I wish I could get all the talents, man. Like they're all so good. There's other classes like one talent, like one tree just feels worse than the other. But like all of these are like solid openers. I do feel technically that remorseless attacks is a great opener, just so you can go from mob to mob, and if you're getting a 40% crit on that next one, like a 40% chance to like crit with Sinister Strike, they're gonna die that much faster. So it's very solid. But I want to get to like Adrenaline Rush and like all this stuff very fast. So we're gonna make Sinister Strike cost a little less. Beating both babies is gonna be okay for a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we'll do that. Now, what I'm going to do while we're here, we're going to open up WoW Classic. You, sir, I need you to open up that. Cool. Okay, so database item weapons. First thing we're going to look at is one-handed swords, and then for you wanted to know about wands, so we'll take a look at wands here in a second, because might as well. Item level, let's say up to 15. Oh, not item level, item requirement. Sorry. But like needing level 8 or higher. So apply filter, and then the other additional filter I want to put on is rewarded by a quest. No, just because I'm not doing questing, I do not want to see that as an option for anything. All right, so these are random blue drops. Like if for some bizarre world these drop for me, I would be like ecstatic, but I'm not counting on it. Scimitar of Attune, zone drop in Red Ridge, requires level 14. Scimitar level 14. Let's look a little lower on the bottom, because like I'm level 10. Cutlass is an option, level 10. These are also from vendors. Enamel broadsword, feral blade. Plus 1 agi. Where are these? Where could I purchase one? So they cost 21 silver. Purchasable in Loch Madon and the Barrens. Okay. What about you? This one's a little slower, 2.6 versus 2.4. Top end damage is a little higher, but I mean, they're basically both the same. Also, Lochmadon, 25 silver. Okay. And how much is a cutlass? 16. So 16 silver versus say 24 or 25. They have better damage per second. Their top end, like flat damage, is higher because they're slower weapons, which I prefer. And this has agility. Is there a guarantee the vendor's gonna have it? No. But there's a good chance. But they're both main hand, so it's not like I can dual wield both of these. I can only use one. But I need 20 something silver to buy one. I mean, I would totally make the trek all the way out there if it meant having a decent weapon that early. But I don't want to do it until I have the money, and I'd be happy with either one of them, if he's got one or the other. It's from Dead Mines. Redridge Poacher drops the machete. Requires level 11. But what's the Poacher? A level 16, 17 humanoid. Like, no thank you. No thanks. Yeah, so Lochmadon. Metalsmith Morin Copper Tongue. I mean, there's a good chance he has it. He potentially has two of them at any given moment. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's definitely not happening. These are just random drops. Okay. So I think our goal is getting to 24 silver. Or I guess 25 silver, technically, let's say. To buy that. Or that, whichever. And probably another 16 to buy the cutlass. Which I should be able to buy in Stormwind. Yeah. Okay. So that's our current goal for weapon guides. You for wands, you were curious. So let's say up to level 10. Just in general. So it's in Darkshore. This is Westfall Quest. Spark of the People's Militia. There are random drops, like Fire one for instance, but the lesser magic one is one you can craft through enchanting. The whole Darkshore is basically going to be the same amount of work as this, so no, there's not anything closer to Ironforge, really. This is probably going to be your best bet if you do not want this. So that's really about it, unfortunately. So that is that. Okay, let us head on out. Don't think there's anything else in town I need to do. I think the cutlass, if I did perchance need to buy one, is in here. One of you people? Yeah. You sell it for 20 silver? Is it because I don't have the discount? Maybe. That is something I have to consider. It might be more than 20 something silver for it. For the other ones. Okay. But as you saw, like, fighting humanoids is a very solid way. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna call it a day on skinning. Since we don't currently have another weapon, we are gonna put skinning knife there. Well, clear up one more big spot. I'm gonna go grab alchemy, because if I can get some elixirs online, like elixir lion strength and stuff like that, it might just be enough to help push some of the damage output that we're doing. So let's do that, and then that way when we get to the point of we're gonna go to Westfall, we're gonna go to that farm that we were at before. Please teach me your ways, sir. Thank you. You have the herb bag, 10 silver. We'll deal with that later. Alchemy supplies, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll buy a stack of 20. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, alchemy, let me get... I want to start off with just making a couple of each. I'm gonna start stacking elixirs over here. So I'll take a look at unavailable. So that's at 15 for weak troll, and fortitude's at 50, eh? Okay. Yeah, we'll play around with that stuff later. I'll do like a whole crafting, cooking, fishing extravaganza like on one of my midnight streams. I might play tonight. I didn't play last night, I was doing some video editing and stuff. But after the kids are in bed tonight, I might play and do a lot of that crafting and stuff. I gotta say, for a dagger, giving 2.2 damage per second, the skinning knife is actually a really, really cheap upgrade for a rogue if you were going daggers. It's not even considered a dagger. It's just a weapon. Interesting. Alright, off to Westy Fall we go. Kill us some harvesters, some more Defias, some coyotes, all that good stuff. It's only 336. I definitely think we can hit level 11 before the end of the stream. Yeah, someone in guild chat was just asking about, like, now that I'm level 11, do I need to quit and join HC Elite? And it's like, no, you don't have to. A lot of people do, but it's not a mandatory thing. Just, if you want to be in this guild, be in the guild. It's totally fine. Want some more silver leaf there. I don't know how well the skinning knife's gonna do. 'Cause I don't know what the weapon skill, like, what it's classifying to take it. Oh well. Some more silver leaf up here. I'm mostly gonna try to cut through the field because I want to get as many herbs and stuff as I can, but anything in the way we will kill. I do feel like a 1-point slice and dice. Like 8 seconds on a slice and dice is not terrible. 9 seconds. Depending on what you're doing. I feel good about the rogue, I must say. I feel a lot more confident in the rogue than I did the paladin. I'm not entirely sure as to why, because he's technically squishier. Far through. Oh, there you are. Bum, bum, bum. How are you guys liking the music? I'm like, I enjoyed this kind of music. I personally do. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I also quite enjoy the like in-game. You felt good about your rogue too? What happened to it? I'm just kidding. No, I think you should definitely like try the warlock, see how you feel about it, right? But I would definitely try the rogue again at some point. Like, give it another chance. Like, I would never give up on a class just because you know it died once. Especially if it's a class you've never played before. I think that's the important thing, is kind of like the whole like live and learn kind of thing, right? Like, take what you learn from that. Like, I already kind of like discussed with you like what you could have expected and what you could have done in that situation. I even discussed like with my paladin, like even after the fact, like you were like, well, you could have laid on hands as you ran out. I'm like, yeah, I could have. I forgot all about it. And it's a matter of like, I fully understand there, like some panic sets in, right? Like not bandaging, yeah. Like had you like gouged first and then bandaged, not bandaged while you're getting attacked, you know, would have been a lot better for that. But the whole panic sets in, man. It happens to everybody. And like that's the fear of this game mode of going, oh well, it's easy, just don't die. Well, cool, thanks for the tip. But when you got 3 things on you and you're like, oh shit mode, well, sometimes you don't have a choice. Panic will set in and you forget all about all your abilities. So maybe I should try to get up to a 5-point slice and dice so that it's enough copper tubes. Hey man, these are selling. Are they a silver? Yeah, silver 20 each. Dropping off these guys. But I was just about to say, I can get to a 5-point slice and dice. It might be enough to go from one mob to the next. But if I'm getting crits, maybe not. Might have to be a 4. Warrior died. Oh no. Oh, I guess I should probably drink these. This is the whole reason I made them. More people dying, eh? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come to the side. I'm gonna pick this person off. Then you do this. Peace out. And then just deal with the one-on-one. Two seconds left. Parry and then a dodge, as these guys do. For some reason I keep like hoping there'll be like a random chest in this house. I just don't know if there ever will be. And actually, one thing Lana, if you can, remind me to get Gather Mate for the nodes. Now I mentioned the nodes, but yes, it'll unlock, like, show me where like the herb nodes are and stuff like that. I can kind of like plan out like where to get stuff. But the other thing it does, and I don't know if people are aware of it, you can also load chest nodes, and they'll show up like as little pink or purple dots. Oh, that's like asking for suit. Oh, there's no one here. Okay, camp's been cleared out. Yeah, it shows where chest nodes are. So if you have that up, you'll know if there ever could be a chest in that location. It's very handy. Let's grab this. We'll be at this farm till probably level 12, so might want to get used to it a little bit. But what I like about this farm is there's at least a variety of different mobs around. Like you can go out and kill all these along with the harvesters, and like I just don't know how good, like all this okra, the hops, like that stuff does not sell very well. But they all have a chance of dropping some decent stuff. Flask of oil. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need flask of oil or anything like that either. Bum, bum, bum. So we need quite a bit of money in order to buy our next weapon upgrade. I'm not sure how soon we'll be able to do that. Because I think I needed... It's probably going to be closer to like 30. Are you level 13? Yeah, that's a giant nope. So that farm's empty. Let's go to the next one. But then it's a long trek to Loch Madan in hopes that there's a sword. It's a shame that both of them are like main hand weapons. Oh crap. Didn't want both of them. I should have threw my dagger. Or throwing weapon. Might pop a potion here. But we'll see. A little too close. Didn't want to, but kind of had to. Oh well. And yeah, it was kind of my fault. I got a little too close. I should have did what I did with that and just pull. I'm really looking forward to getting alchemy up, like proper, but I need more herbs. Like I know I can make like a bunch of like healing potions right now, but what I need, actually I should probably look this up real quick because I want shadow oil. So I want to need to find out two things on that. So shadow oil. Yeah, so first of all, recipe for the shadow oil. Where does one get that? Duskwood. Okay. And then needs fade leaf and grave moss. Ugh. Okay. Gross. I'm mostly grossing about not the fade, the shadow oil. The grave moss, sorry. Grave moss is not the easiest to find, although if I'm in Duskwood, I might actually have a decent amount of it there. I'm not sure, because I never play Alliance. And that's one thing I gotta keep in mind, like, everything I know is gonna basically get flipped on its head. Like, all my routing and all that stuff, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kinda going off what I remember. And then I got a little grinding spot guide that I'm trying to follow to a certain degree. Level 11 bird. We'll take on the danger bird. I'd like to find things that have really low armor. Like, I think beasts have more armor than humanoids do in general. Smolt egg. You actually hit pretty hard, I must say. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Okay. Throw that. Some of the defiance are back up. Oh, I forgot to grab my the add-ons I wanted. I mentioned after level 10 I wanted to go get the XP per hour Meduhicker. So I can keep track of how quickly things were going. I'm gonna go grab that real quick though. Yeah, bear with me for half a second. We are going to log out. I'm logging out, not exiting, because if you exit, internally it still has a 20-second timer, and if a mob attacks you in that time frame, you could still die. You log out, wait the full 20 seconds yourself, then you can guarantee that you are out. Okay, so you're going to exit game. Just bear with me for a minute here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Curse Forge. Open up, please. This will only take me a minute. Get more add-ons. What is this? Screenshots? No screenshots. An additional bar to show rested status of your characters. No, I don't care about rested. No. So classic WoW XP per hour add-on XP tracker. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Okay, so install that. I also want gather mate. These are not results for gather mate, thank you. Gather mate 2 classic. Then data. Is there anything else I wanted? Can't think of anything else right now. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's load this back up. Alright, so XP to next level 4,000. Okay, so notice that. XP per hour, time elapsed, time to level, it doesn't know because we haven't killed anything yet. That's good. And then interface options, add-on, gather mate 2. Show herb nodes, yes, but we need to import herb treasure. There we go. And then only show while tracking. So that way at least I can turn it off and then turn it on when I want to. Because the map gets too full, I can always hide it, but that's what GatherMate does. Shows you where all the nodes are. But as I was saying, let's kill him real quick. I think if I get rid of this, it'll also update the map. Yeah, these are all chests, like potential chests in houses. So there is technically a potential chest in this house. Just doesn't mean it's always going to spawn. But there is a chance. Frack. That's what I want. All these misses, man. Did I pick up any bullshit food? No, I did not. Okay. Saying 20 minutes to level, give or take. That's the kind of stuff I want to know. Now you're eating yourself. What does Little Miss Roro having? Oh, she's having some of the stuff pepper. Cast some more roll. She's finished. Like that small one that you made for her, I'm assuming is what you're referring to. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Like, logged out of the game and all of a sudden the world got buffed. What the hell is happening? Well, if you sit down, you regen a little faster, but Jesus. I know, right? Freaking scary. Maybe I should have got cooking online. Oh, they're just dodging everything now. You nearly choked on your food. Yeah. It's weird because like killing these guys is no problem. you know, 2 minutes ago, I logged out to get a couple add-ons, and all of a sudden, they're kicking my face in. But I definitely need something better than this. Like, I think that's part of the problem. Oh, and I'm sure it is. I'm sure the squinting knife is not helping at all. Like, not in a meaningful way. Compared to, like, if I had, like, a proper secondary weapon. But it doesn't have like look at this parry dodge. Like a lot of my attacks are just straight up missing double dodge. Like, you see what I mean? Like, so I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't even know if there's anything I could do to make it better. Like, I know the offhand weapon has, I'm pretty sure it's like reduced damage, but I didn't think it had a reduced chance to hit that severely. Another miss. Come on, man. Yeah, it's missing a lot. But not really much I can do about it. I was tempted to go back to town and sell, but bags aren't quite full yet. Trying to let some health regen, but I actually think I want to head to town anyways. Get the flight path. I know I probably should just try to get to the next level, but I'll kill on the way there for anything that's like level 10. I think I want to grab just a quick stack of food of some sort or something. I don't know. Do I think it would be beneficial to quest in starting zone for gnome and then go starting zone for human? There's definitely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Especially if you say either the first set of quests around like Karanos, for instance, and that got you, say, level 7, 8, maybe even level 6. You could be level 6 before that, so I guess 7 or 8, because you can be level 6 in the first starting area if you really wanted to push it. But if you just did all the quests around Karanos and not take off, I guess, east to do the Trog quests and stuff, and then headed over to Elwyn Forest, did all the stuff from Goldshire. Because, like, if you're doing the quests in Goldshire, you are going to get Bag of Marbles, which is very useful. The candles I'm less concerned about, but, I mean, they're also something you can collect. Hunter died, Darkshore. Oh no. So I mean, yeah, there's benefits to it. And the alternative, like if you're looking at it from that perspective as well, you're taking things a little safer by doing a couple of quests that are like slightly lower level. Trade supplies. I don't know if I need anything from a trade supplier. Well, we got to 20 silver. Need like 10 more to feel safe about going out that way. Although, what I'm thinking, hear me out. I could stay in Westfall, and that's totally fine. I'm gonna head back to Stormwind. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the cooking yet, even though I think it is probably a smarter play. But I'm gonna go to Ironforge. I'm gonna take the tram, do Ironforge, and then essentially my thinking is if we head up here, come down to this area where the Trogs are. So instead of the, say, the Fias that is called in Elwyn, it's very similar, level 8 to 10s. We kill these guys because there's going to be a lot of potential good drops. There's a vendor like right there with the quests stuff, so we can just kill, and sell, and once we have enough, we can just pop over here and look at buying our sword. That's the plan. But before we get to that, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna clear it, but I like having that add-on. At least I can keep an eye on how much XP per hour I'm getting, how long it's gonna take me to level based on that rate or what I'm doing in that particular area. I think it'll be good, but I will be back. That's gonna be 2 seconds. Bum, bum. All right, off we go. To pick up cooking or to not pick up cooking, that is money to be spent. I'm not sure. Also debating if I should use up my potion, like my flasks, just to get more bag space, but that is something I can deal with later, but it is taking up one big spot, actually. Although Herb's taking up one, because these only stack on things of 5, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. We've got 40 minutes left to the stream. Just sad panda, because I want to keep playing. But unfortunately, we gotta have dinner, and then Lana's gonna be playing tonight, and it'll be my turn to watch the kids and stuff. So it is what it is, unfortunately. One of those things where if it was up to us, like, we would both be playing all the time, but we got the kids, and so we're trying to make the best of the situation for the both of us, so that we can both stream and, you know, grow our content and our channels and stuff like that. And I highly do suggest that anyone that's watching, definitely go check her out tonight. She's going to be playing at 7 Mountain Standard Time. Alright, let's just run to the middle and figure out where this champ's coming from. This side? Yep. Got a whole 4 rested XP. 4. It's interesting that it can track that. My cam's kind of blocking some of that, eh? Yeah, what if I put that, like, under my character's portrait? I'll kind of keep track of it a little better. My bad. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and we're off. We gotta pick up the flight path while we're here as well. I'll do that real quick before we head out. Lance Reaver. I'm really hoping one of those swords are available. It'd be a huge boost to our damage output, going up to like 6.9 or almost 7 damage per second. But I need another 20 or so silver for the cutlass. Actually, can I get a cutlass here in Ironforge? Wow. Classic. Cutlass. Ironforge. Yes. Let me just take a quick look, because if I can get... I'm gonna need the money anyways, right? I'm gonna need a cutlass anyways for my offhand. So if I can buy one now... where is it saying? Looks like it's in here. Wonder if there's a weapons vendor, maces and stas, weapon master, weapon merchant. Nope. Blade merchant. Cool. It's 20 silver, eh? Okay. Could sell my bandages. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. I need 2 silver and 20 something copper. Don't want to sell my herbs. Wool cloth I could probably do without. That's 16 copper. Don't need skinny knife anymore. 2011. Okay. And then this will go in my offhand instead. Okay, let's try that. So overall, this should be a much bigger upgrade to our DPS now. To start. Going double cutlass would be fine. It totally would be. It'll be a little cheaper, but the other one's got slightly higher, more top end. It's a little slower. It either has strength or agility, which both give me attack power, like straight up attack power, but agility also gives like crit chance, dodge, armor, stuff like that. But we'll see. And the other thing I'm like, what I don't know and what I'm curious about, and I think I'm playing it right by doing this, like upgrading the weapons as I can. I just don't know if like spending my money the way I am is smart or not, but I feel like it is. Because I've always kind of looked at it for like hardcore, other than your like the big expense is your mount, but after that everyone kind of knows it's kind of redundant because you're not really buying or trading stuff on the auction house, right? So that's one thing to consider. It's like you might as well, like, why have money if you're not going to use it? Like, it's a resource, you might as well utilize it to your best ability, like to the best of your ability. and I wholeheartedly feel spending like 20 silver on this and say like another 30 silver on like another upgrade over Gladius is going to be more beneficial than, you know, go in here and go, oh look, I have a gold. It's a big shiny gold symbol. Gold's not going to come with me if I die, right? So I don't know why. I find Dunmorrow just has better like node resources than Elwyn Forest does. Both mining and herbalism, I've noticed, or I feel anyways. All right, almost there. Okay, so we finished this album then, or what? No, just on to the next one. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna play around with the music for a little bit. There we go. Some house music up in here. I want that earth root. Okay. That was like one of the easiest kills I've ever had. No, I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack. Let's just keep forging forward here. Only 4 bars left. I don't think I'm making like 30 silver in the next 4 bars, but that is the goal for the end of the stream, is to have one of those 2 swords in our possession for next time. That's my goal. Herbalism's starting to get up there, up to 43 now. Mining trainer. So this is the the vendor I was talking about. Very basic vendor, but he is here. So while you're down here farming away, it's a pretty quick run up to turn all your junk in. Let's track this then. Could go into the cave, but not gonna worry about it. There's tons of mobs out here. The only reason I'd go in the cave is if this was completely depleted of anything, which I am not expecting to have happen. There's some earth root just off this direction, unless that guy's stealing it. Which looks like he did, because I don't see it on the map anymore. That's alright. Check Facebook, you sent me something? What do we got? Yeah. Oh, that's good. What program did you use to do the editing? Photopia? Yeah. I like Photopia. What I use. Yeah. Like obviously it's not gonna have all of the like tools that like actual Photoshop is gonna have, but considering it's free, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, like the only reason mine has like writing on it, like saying what I'm doing, is because I thought it was like an interesting little story thing that can be talked about. Oh, come on, guys. You die already. Instead of pink. Yeah, I think it's fine though. It's good enough, right? It's a really cool image. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, God. Where the hell are they coming from? Well, let's both my cooldowns down because getting ambushed. I have no idea where they came from. I don't think these guys call for help. Like, are they literally just respawning that fast? Some extra earth root down this way. And there's level 11. And that's now down to 40 energy. Okay. If I do that, is it gonna pull 2? It might, but also might not. It did. Okay. Oh, that was not too bad. Managed to kill one before the other even got anywhere near me. Very nice. God, like, this is money in the bank right here. Let's keep doing this, guys. On target, Hunter died in Dark Shore. Oh no. So I'm already almost caught up to where my paladin was. Like, he was level 12, and there's a chest there too. And I feel like I've done it in like almost half the time. It's hard to say. So I think my paladin had a lot of like small little like hour and a half times that I streamed. Whereas this guy's had like 2 like full, like almost like 2 full streams to do it. Why you miss everything? Like, what's my slash played? 5 hours and 36 minutes with this guy. This is what I mean, like, I don't need to go in the cave. Like, there's tons of respawns out here, like tons of mobs to farm. And I can guarantee you these are a lot safer than whatever's in Lochmadon. Like, still able to get Lennon, getting tons of weapons. This is a great little farming spot though, to think about it. Like, there's herbs. If you're herbing, there's tons of earth root that'll spawn over the course of the time you're here. Same with copper ore if you're a miner. They're humanoids, they drop cloth, so if you need linen, it's good. They're not so cramped up that you're you know, pulling 3 of them at a time, typically. How much are these dirty trucks things going for? 5 each, but they stack to 5, so it's not as bad as I was thinking. I'll definitely have to remember coming here on other characters. It might seem scary at first, but it's really not that bad. Obviously, anything respawning on top of your head is not going to be a good time, but I don't think that's going to be typical. I think what makes it even better is the fact that there's a vendor. So I wonder... Okay. So if I'm looking at grinding spots just as a whole, and I was trying to make like a streamlined, you know, guide about what's probably the safest, easiest, so on and so forth, I would almost venture to say the first farm that we farmed the pigs at is a solid one because there is a vendor there as well. Pigs, on the other hand, not the greatest mob to be farming, but if you are picking up skinning for, you know, those first few levels, because humanoids in the first few levels don't have the greatest loot table, you know, the level 5 dudes, whatever. So you farm up some pigs, get yourself some, you know, boar meat so you can get some cooking going as well. You stay there until, because they're like level 5s and 6s, stay there until you're level 8. Right? And then from level 8, I would say up until level 10 is the part that I haven't figured out quite yet. But then from 10 to probably 12, you come here and you farm this. Boom, boom, boom. That two-handed sword, 5 silver. That's awesome. That's chipping in into our one-handed sword funds there. If you're wondering why I keep looking kind of like over in this area, every now and then, as you can see the purple nodes on my mini-map there, there's a chance of chests spawning. So I'm always trying to keep an eye out for potential chests. Oh, that guy just spawned. So again, probably gonna pull 2. Okay. Yeah, if you're ever running backwards like that, try to watch where you're going. I'm probably not leaving this area until I got about 35 silver in total. But I'm gonna wait to sell until my bags are full, not waste any time. Oh, I wonder if there's a chest up there. Looks like there could potentially spawn one up that way. I don't think I've ever gone up there though. Let's adventure. No chest to speak of, but I would imagine this is where it could spawn. Based on the purple dot. I doubt it's underneath, so. Oh, I thought I was hopping inside of that bitch. Oh, that was scary. Can we get line of sight from over here? Yeah. Big crits. 10 minutes left to the stream though, give or take. Oh, question, Lana, are you listening? I was wondering what, I know we have ham cooking, but I mean it's cooked already and it's super delish. What do you want to have with it? Like, I imagine we'll probably do like a can of corn, but I don't know what else to have. I'm not sure either. Okay. That's alright. Alright, let's sell what we have and kind of see where we're at. Finances. $16. Not that high. Let's make all these. I really want that sword before I go. But I also don't know how much it's actually going to cost me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, let's head to Liz Lamar and kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with here for the swords. Either or. Bum, 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 dum. Might end up coming back to this little place to farm up some more later. Well, that did pretty good for like the probably 10-15 minutes we were here. Like, time elapsed 14 minutes. We made 16 silver. I know like 4.5, 5 of that was that yellow or the green two-handed sword. But at the same time, you kind of have to take that into consideration, right? Like, the further we kind of get into this, every now and then you are going to get green drops, and I think it's fair to account for that. Still gonna collect herbs along the way because it's super important. I'll kill you because you're kind of in the way. You're not even hungry. Well, what am I supposed to do? Now I'm just chopped liver over here. Oh. I will have fine. I will have delicious ham without you, and a can of corn. Actually, I don't know how. Like, I kind of do and kind of don't want corn, but I don't know. Lock Madame. So, stream is gonna go a few minutes over time, probably, but that'll be okay. You lost the remote? I'll find it when I get up there. I'm very curious about. I want to do some testing at some point, like not worrying about like say hardcore, but say from like levels 1 to 6. Okay, just 1 to 6 in the starting area of anywhere as any race, right? Turn this on and just see which is faster. You know, what's the elapsed time from log in, hit it, and just go? Is grinding mobs faster, or running around turning in all the quests, all that stuff? And also, the other thing to keep in mind too, I do think it depends on what class you're playing, because I think a rogue is gonna vastly outperform, say, like a paladin as far as DPS to like grind mobs. A warrior might have comparable damage, I think. Like a two-handed weapon warrior with like heroic strike as an available option could probably kill things pretty quick as well. but a two-handed weapon. That actually begs the question. I'm very curious if on our like warrior paladin. Remember how I was like, oh, we gotta wait till level 10 to get like, I had to wait till level 10 to get my two-handed skills. Now I'm like, could I have gotten it at level, you know, level 4? Level 5, getting out of the zone, just go straight to Ironforge or even Stormwind, get two-handed swords and just buy a two-handed sword as an upgrade. Like, I'm having a feeling that I probably could have. A dead ram. But yeah, I do want to test out and see how much like grinding versus quest XP. I know a lot of people will say like, oh, you know, do a mix. You know, if you're going to be killing things anyways, you might as well get the quest for it. It's like the sentiment is there and I understand it, but I think part of the problem is if it's like, okay, well, kill 30 raptors or like 30 tigers in Stranglethorn. You go out and you kill them all. Then you run all the way back, turn the quest in. So for the person that's running back to turn the quest in, the person that's grinding is killing another 30 mobs, right? And so is the XP, why is this so loose? I don't know. And that's something I'm curious about. 28 silver. So he's only got the enameled broadsword, but still. I need 11, 12 gold or 12 silver. Well, Lana, are you? So you say you're not hungry? You're not hungry at all for FUD? If that is the case, do you mind if I just grind out enough money to buy that sword? I don't want to. I feel bad running all the way back to that. I wanted to know how much I needed. Basically 29. Not really, you just ate? Okay. If you don't want me to, I will stop. I can do it like later tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to where I need to be to grind out, and then I'll log off like around the vendor, and then when I log on sometime tonight I can finish that off. And then once I have the sword, the agility one might be spawned by that point too, who knows. But you're still gonna start in your lock. What do you mean early? Like getting on at like 6 o'clock? You want to play the warrior pally tonight? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me just get back to Trog Central. I'll log out. I'm not gonna worry about getting rested XP. I could be logged in the end, but yeah, we can do that. We can play the Lock Pally tonight, or the Lock Pally, Warrior Pally, sometime after the kids are in bed. But I'll give you like a good chance to like work on your Warlock though. So if the kids are in bed at 8, I might not come down to like 9:30, 10 o'clock still. You know. Like, as far as like the way I try to look at it, like from 7 to midnight is really your stream time to do what you want. So I kind of feel bad still in some frames, some screen time. Almost there. Yeah. I'm really hoping this rogue doesn't die. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And the other reason I don't want him to die is I really don't know what I would do next. Like what I would work on next. If that would be like do I go horde just for the fun of it and like try a shaman? Alright. Well, I am here. It's too bad like one of these tents didn't have like a rested thing. Like you enter a tent and it's like, yeah, you can get rested XP here. Oh well. Alright, let me pause the music here. Oh, we're gonna log out. We're gonna call it a night, or I guess an evening at this point, technically. Let that do its thing, and then I'm going to switch over to the full screen chat. Once that is done. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Perfect. So, I think we did pretty well with the rogue today. I mean, we got from level 7 to 11. And like more like 11 and a half ish. We're a little bit short on buying the sword that we want, one of the two, but they're both from that same vendor. We need about another 14 silver, give or take. If what the last one was anything to gauge by, it might take like 15-20 minutes. It's not going to take too long. We're probably just going to farm up more trogs, yeah, it's a pretty good grinding spot. Between the extra like herbs, or or if you're mining, the fact that the humanoids, what they drop, their loot tables are pretty good. the linen, if you're needing bandages, or if you're a tailor, it's a good spot. So I'm pretty happy with where I am. Once we do get enough money for that, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. After level, I might stick around the Trogs until level 12 instead of going back to Westfall. After level 12, like 12 to 13, that's where I'm iffy on. That might be back to Westfall. WoW classic grinding spots, like the guy. I'm just gonna save this here. I'm tired of like having to type it out. Add to bookmark. Done. Okay. But it's saying from 12 to 15 you could do like that Jangaload mine, which is where my paladin died. I don't know how I feel about doing that. So if they're not too bad, fingers crossed, the murlocs on the beach might be a thing. I don't think I want to do the crabs on the beach. I think those were like level 13, 14. I think at level 12, I think I do want to still fight things that are like level 11, like 10, 11-ish. So I'm gonna have to find a decent spot for that. But yeah, that's kind of where my head's at for that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna go eat. And then Lana says she wanted to start early, so she might start at 6 instead of 7. Who knows? But I think she's gonna be playing a gnome warlock, doing some hardcore again. I'm not sure what achievement she might be going for, but I know she's mentioned maybe doing the shadow embrace or something like that. So should be interesting. So do come check her out over on the YubTubs at Lana Danger Zone. If you're not subscribed to either her or me, please do, to kind of keep up on what we're doing. And yeah, that's about it for me today. Yep, that's it. So that being said, everybody take care and happy gaming, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.